Tech Talk Express is running. External power on. David Phantom subbed as Tier 1 and says hello. I am on time for one.
Phantom Live.
Hi. I'm currently installing a thing on here. We just need one moment. All right. There's been a lot of work this morning already, so I'm gonna have some stuff to show you. Yeah. Oh, I guess we should just start the intro. Hi. So today we're maybe gonna use this. This is a network label maker printer thing. You know what? I was gonna open it, but I'm gonna not because it gets all cranky and starts printing on all the labels. So we'll leave that be right now. So I need to connect that to Ethernet, and then I'm hoping this can connect to it.
Sunday mornings are not for work. Silly Shelby. CHEER 100.
Phantom Line.
Ben, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, we got a lot of work to do today. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping I can print from this to this for the wiki, which is now done. It's fully done, and I will show you that in a moment. I was just trying to get this going for one of the objectives. I'm scanning you. There we go. Dude, why is this taking so long? Oh my gosh. Okay. Can you please do things faster? It's almost like tablet computers are slow or something. So let me explain what all we have going on today. While I'm doing this, you know what? I might be able to, hold on, I gotta switch to stupid tablet mode here so I actually bring up the keyboard when I go to type in things. Doesn't just clear all. Okay. Lag? Oh, yeah, well, a little bit there maybe. One moment. Oh, that was fast. Okay. I guess I'd already been here before. Yep, that's working. Okay, beautiful. And I'm going to disable tablet mode and see what this says. It's, please go away. We open this. Please wait while your computer is updated. What if I don't want to? Can you feel like it's got a UAC prompt or something popped up in the background that I can't get to? Stupid Windows, why do you gotta be so Windows? Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's just working. One moment. Printer on stream's good sign for tangents. There it is. That thing is ripe for tangents. Like so many tangents. Like you would not believe all the tangents that can be tangented from that thing. Let's see, network connections. What's the IP address on this thing here? Afternoon from Indiana. Ah, well, hello. Quick question. If you had the rate learning for someone to learn Linux for the first time after a lifetime of Windows, what would you say? I mean, that depends on entirely what you do with Windows. So if all you do is open it up and use Notepad, it's going to be real quick and easy. If you do, you know, GDI development or Win32 application development, going to be a little harder. If you're doing video editing, there are easily things available for it.
End of line.
Lazy Crypt, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for, man, 27, so many, 24, 27 months there. Thank you so much. But yeah, the actual Linuxy part of it, well, that's interesting. Just, straight up parts of Windows seem to be broken. Which, you know, seems pretty par for the course for Windows here. Oh, cool, that finished. All right, does it show up over there yet? No, because that would be handy. One moment here. Nope, that was the wrong button. I am sorry that this is being drug out so much. I have the number. The only computer I currently run that actually has a numpad, weirdly. Okay.
CHER 100 parts of Windows come broken install time.
End of line.
Yeah, really. And please work. Come on. You know you want to. Yes. Oh, that's a good question. Hey, look at this thing. Wow, there's stuff there. I'm totally not typing login credentials right now. I don't actually know what it's going to accept for the login credentials here. Is it going to take that? I'm going to guess not. Oh, fun.
It says CHER 100 key. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Is it
David,
that?
and for 29 months.
End of line.
Spectrum, thank you for the... Oh my gosh, I got it. Okay. Whew. I knew what the thing was. Hey, look, it's me again. Just one moment, and then this will all make sense, okay? Just bear with me, okay? We're so close. So close. And where is it? It's that one. Okay, and that was the wrong button, right? Boom. Okay. This is the tablet wireless. Wow, that's choppy. Let's just pretend that that's an amazing signal. This is the tablet wirelessly sending video now using No Machine. Okay, why would I want to restart? It clearly does not need to restart No Machine. Okay, whew, that was super duper annoying. So now I can also show you the extremely laggy camera. Okay, OBS is already running. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Just launch. Okay. And camera. Hey, it's really tiny because no, I don't really. Oh, I was already running. Okay, fair enough. Exit.
End of line.
I mean, default app still pinned in Windows. Do you think I use this thing? I got some catching up here to do. Spectrum, thank you for the gifted sub there. Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. Ben, thank you for the 100 bits. And Cobb, thank you for the Prime sub. And for 20, that's a, is it that? It's that. My brain's going to assume it's that. 20 months, thank you. Exit, right? Please stop being open. Let's go to this one and then close that, and then I want this. Transform. Fit to screen. Beautiful! Look at that, it's great. And we're gonna do full screen preview. Bam! Look at that! It's a tablet we can walk around in camera and yeah! So there's other reasons to do this. So let me show you the real reason we're gonna do this. I can use OBS to take screenshots of things. Can you please close that one? You know what? We'll just minimize it for right now. All right, so we're gonna.
Tier 1 gift sub to copy
Can you
pixels.
End of line.
Squish, squish,
Tier 1 gift sub
squish,
to
End of line.
squish. Why?
Tier 1 gift sub to Lyria.
End of line.
Won't it let me move it?
Tier 1 gift sub to
Fine.
MR Ross.
End of line.
Falcon gave a tier 1 gift sub
gosh.
to the SWK.
End of line.
Touchscreens suck, by the way. All right, let's do this. There we go. Okay, so here's what we can do. Okay, we can fill in the wiki, and we can take pictures. That was a very rough start. Okay, well let's.
Or gave a tier 1 gift sub to Miles.
End of line.
Cobb. No, wait. I'm so confused. Spooky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Pordizo, thank you for the gifted sub. Anyway, Semantic Wiki! It's installed! I did copy the files over. I made the whole thing. It's all, we have Semantic Wiki running on actual wiki.techtangents.net. I can't zoom the URL bar because that would be too convenient. So yeah. Just use the Windows camera app. Yeah, I think we can actually. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, that's right. The Windows menu won't open when you're in tablet mode for some reason. I'm starting to think that the operating system on this is broken. I mean, for one, it doesn't know that it has a battery. And I mean, unless I suddenly generate 12 volts through my hand, I don't think that it's being externally powered. So, let's see. I'm looking at getting a laptop for business purposes, making flyers, small adverts for social media, maybe a little light gaming, nothing pretty excessive. You could easily do all that on a laptop with Linux. Definitely. So, if there's a file input on the page somewhere, we'll let you take a picture like it does on Android. Probably not. I don't think that's a thing. It would be cool if the start menu would open, but, you know, who would want that? Does this switch applications? This does. Ooh, let's switch to that one and close program. Okay, we could at least switch applications to take the picture. Then we could pick the picture up and do the thing. Yeah, so that'll probably work. So there. Okay. So then switch back. Okay. I don't know why the Windows menu won't open, but yeah. So, is it possible? Was it possible to copy the pages you rebuild? Oh no, I didn't rebuild these. You know how it turned out? We got a lot of pages in here, so we do like random page. There are a whole bunch of stuff in this wiki. Why is there no image loading here? Load the image. Look. There is an image, right? Why is it not loading? Dude, I'm not kidding. I did so many random page loads and all of them worked. Oh, there it is. Maybe it just had to generate the thumbnail. Come on, load it. Load it. Well, it just wants to make me annoyed. So yeah. Disable the weird taskbar in the settings if you want. The weird taskbar. I'm not sure what you mean by weird taskbar. Workflow set is torturous. Yeah. So we'll experiment with this. Let's go ahead and just go over to an actual computer so that I can explain what all is going on here. So, all right. I'm going to put this in the dock I have to charge it that is supposed to be able to do USB, but I don't think anything's working right on this tablet. There might be a reason it was donated to Goodwill. So, I don't have chat open. Give me 1 second. Okay. And I'm going to switch over. You know what? I'm real quick like. Hold on. 1 moment. Let me do this really quick because I don't remember what I left open on the laptop. And I just want to make sure I don't, Windows tablet mode taskbar. Oh, okay. So I can get rid of that. All right. Well, I've used Windows on that thing for probably more time on stream now than ever before, so yeah, I have not done a whole lot yet. All right, I'm good. Okay, boom. And is it streaming the things I want to stream? Yes, now it is. Okay, all right. Server, home connection, having a hard time, I don't know. With all of us hammering it? Well, stop going to the website. Stop it. Yeah, if you're loading the web pages and it's making the stream stutter, you know what's going on. Hold on. Yeah, it's dropping a bajillion frames. I think I might be back now. So yeah, we've dropped 7,700 frames. That's a lot of frame drops. But yeah, this. I thought I had that fixed. You guys want to detour here and fix color really quick? I forget which one the line to what's the HDMI one? One moment. Is it 9.1? I think maybe. Did I bookmark it over here? Probably not, because that'd be too smart. Control B. It's a Control B. Is Control B not the bookmark shortcut on Google Chrome? That would very much track for stupidity of Google Chrome. Okay. Can you come out of 160p now? You can always come out of 160p because my connection to Twitch does not influence that. Tablet overlay is still up. Oh, well, yeah, we should get rid of that. Did it. One moment. Yeah. Yeah, clickety. Click. Click. Ah. Where's the mouse cursor? There it is. Okay. Click and button. Okay. Whew. Probably should have just walked around. Okay. We've dropped 2,000 more frames since I came over to here, so I don't know. Volmir CRT fades and comes back. Do you have a analog potentiometer knob or is it digital buttons? Because if it's an analog knob, try turning the knob down a bunch and then wiggling it a whole bunch. So I use Chrome over on that because that allows me to have a browser that's not Firefox for, so I don't know, it's weird. I don't have a good explanation. Anyway, is it 89? Just trying to figure out, what was the Extron, dude, really? 192.168.1.91. All right, one moment. I'm just gonna do a y'all nmap here. Nmap dash p 192.168.1.0/24. Okay. What do you mean? Port specifications are illegal. Fine, whatever. Just get rid of the /p because I'm bad at nmap. All right. Yeah, most streamers, yeah, do that kind of thing. I'm bad at this. Let's see. MPX, no. Okay, there we go. It is 8.3. Just give me 1 second here because it's bugging me. Google just doxed me? I don't know what you mean. You mean my name? Because that's really easy to find. Oh, Maricopa County. Oh, no. Only probably like the 7th most populous county in the United States. I think I'll be fine. Image settings. Okay. So what I need here, let's see, maybe it's not here. Oh, it's buttons. Jason, and I do not know what that's going to be without doing further diagnostics, unfortunately. let's see. Where is the color type? Oh, here we go. The RGB input value. Okay, so this, I have it set to limited, but it's definitely not full. Did it just like, okay, I can't even tell what's going on. Stream, stop dying. You're making this really hard. Okay, come on here. Limited. Doesn't change anything. What? Why? Our company sounds size of Massachusetts, 5 million people. Yeah. This does not seem to be working, so I'm gonna give up. All right. What was I doing? Wiki.techtangents.net. Okay. All right. So we have Semantic Wiki installed now. All right. Which means we can do the Semantic Wiki things. Now, what are the Semantic Wiki things? I actually don't know. I put in all this effort so that we can just experiment. So this is what we need to do now. But we're not going to do it on this system. We're going to do it here. Okay. Okay. We don't need all of this nonsense. Oh my gosh, it was such a pain in the butt. Here, for those of you who are here the last couple of days, let's go over what we have as our final solution. So here is a Docker file for Semantic Wiki, okay? So I got help with Kaiser on this for the final touches last night. We've switched to just copying Composer directly from a Composer Docker image. We're setting up the PHP stuff like that. But then this is where this gets interesting. We are changing the command parameter here to launch this thing and then go ahead and launch Apache 2 foreground. So this script is Semantic Media Wiki installed and I have some new gray hair. Yeah. Yeah. So this is a script here that I broke out. And what this does is it checks if the local settings file is there. If the local settings file is not there, if it's not there, then this doesn't run. If it's not there, this doesn't run. What this means is the Semantic Wiki extension is not installed. So when it's first run, the Docker image, Semantic Wiki is not installed. And then that means it runs plain Media Wiki. So we can have Media Wiki spin up, all right, fill in the database, initialize everything, make it all nice and happy, and then we can have it generate the local settings file, allow us to download that, and then we can put that in the folder where we'll be able to find this. Now, there was one issue with this because I didn't want to have to be able to change the config, the Docker compose YML file. So I've added to that, we don't need the install file, I can get rid of that now. I've added a prefix environment variable that we default to the temp directory. Oh, I forgot to set that here, but it will be defaulted to /tmp. Yeah, good you broke it out. It bugged me being inside an embedded Docker file. Yeah, I might have to go back. I don't know. We'll see. It might have to go back as an export. So hcurb, the syntax that you like, where you do the end of file copy thing, breaks Portainer completely. It hates that. So that's why I broke it out, actually, because we were doing it that way here, but that didn't work. So, yeah, but anyway, I might want to do this with the shell script file, because it currently doesn't work with Portainer still, because of that external sh file. So I might make the SH file populated by this for now, or in the future. So for clarification, volume doesn't change when it is on. Wait, hold on. I did something dumb. Yeah. Yeah, DZX on deck for printer madness because we're hopefully going to get to that here kind of soon. I have ambitions for today. We have our first goal for today for Semantic Wiki, and we'll see how that goes. I don't even know that it's actually going to utilize Semantic Wiki yet, but it's a thing. Yeah, never seen it before. Fun bug. Yeah, no, it sucks. So anyway, we have all this. What happens? You start up the MediaWiki container that can be Semantic Wiki. If there is no local settings file, it just starts up regular MediaWiki. If there is a local settings file, it generates the composer local JSON file and then installs everything for Semantic Wiki. Now, there's one downside to this. Every time you start the container, it reinstalls Semantic Wiki, which I think is a worthwhile trade-off. I mean, it's a server that it's running on. It's not like I should be rebooting this every single day, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not my favorite solution, but it's better than all of the other ones that don't work. So, yeah. Portainer can't build images which pulled things from the build context. I have no idea. Apparently not. I don't know. It's really hard to debug stuff through Portainer. The way that it gives you error messages is terrible. So, but anyway, so we're running Composer Update. We got to do all this stuff, and then it works. This does not currently work because it lacks the permissions to edit the local settings file for some reason. So you have to add these in manually. This could realistically be removed because of that. The update line was supposed to be in here, basically as soon as you start it up for the first time with local settings, but local settings has not been configured to add Semantic Wiki. It's supposed to add these lines to the local settings file and then update the database. But the update database script has to be rerun every single time the container's restarted for some reason. I don't know why. I'm guessing it changes something in the file system to make it match the database. Maybe that's the weird key mismatch, whatever nonsense. So I don't know, but I moved this into here, so it just runs every single time the container's restarted after the local settings file is correct. So I guess it's doing a Docker build behind the scenes or something. I mean, it has to because there is no image for it. But anyway, all that is to say, we have Semantic Wiki running on actual proper wiki.tech-tangents. Domain name is forwarded already to it. It's all set up. As far as I can tell, it's working correctly. So, yeah. It's probably regenerating all of the thumbnails and stuff, so it's having to recache all that stuff, so stuff seems really slow. That might be part of it. But yeah, it's looking good so far. So, could you not set another variable after it installs the first time? Variables inside the container are not persistent, and I don't know how to make it write something outside of the container. So, also, the script looks like it only installs first run, local settings is added after that, so that's fine. How is that possible? No. After that, composer local exists? No, it doesn't. This is where this gets weird. See, after this, the local composer thing exists until you restart the image, because this executes in the image, but then the image reverts back to what it was before. So, yeah. We could probably fix all that in the future. Probably. There's stuff. There's an error on this page. I can't click that link from here. Hold on. Twitch. I get to the dashboard. Dash. Is that board? Yeah, that'll work. What is, hold on. Because that page is not linked anywhere. I can't just click to it. Error creating thumbnail. Oh, I know why. Wait a minute. Did I download this and upload this, or did I link this externally? Also, is that supposed to work? This one, I'm not sure. So let me explain this. Let's just edit this page for giggles. All right, edit. If you're recreating the container from the image every time, sure. I mean, yes. If you just stop and restart the image, you shouldn't. Oh, I don't know. I think Portainer, when you stop a stack, it does that, but I don't actually understand because I hate Docker. Okay, so for grins and giggles, insert image. All right. You're allowed, this is probably going to take forever because it's got to like cache all this nonsense here now for this. Let's say horse. All right. Do I have this? I may not have. Yeah, I did not. So there is the ability to access the Wikimedia Commons images, and I probably did not enable that. Long story short. One moment here. Local settings. Instant Commons allows Wiki to use images. Yeah, that's currently disabled. It's disabled on the other one, too. I wonder if SVG is disabled or not functional or something. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why the SVG is not working. Original file. Yeah, that works. I have no idea. I'm not willing to debug that right now. That's outlier, because almost everything else works. So, yeah, we're not going to worry about that. All right, let's take a look at a thing that I actually care about for right now, though. Well, first off, let me do this. No machine. Has it found the thing? How do I make it just search? 192.168.1.91 zebra. And one moment. Just trying to make my life a little easier here. Are we planning on using this same setup for Caps Wiki? Probably at some point, but I'm going to use wiki.tech tangents as a proving ground to make sure that it's actually, like, battle tested. So there's some SVG stuff in there that might fix it. So the weird problem with that is that there isn't in the old Tech Tangents Wiki config. That I'm looking at both the original one and this one right now. There is no additional SVG stuff. Because I tried to go through and find everything and make them the same where relevant. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Okay, apparently, does anyone remember what the IP was for the tablet? Did I say that out loud? 1 second. I don't want to have to get the tablet to... Oh, wait, I think it went to sleep. No. Hold on. Edit connection. No, don't reopen it. You already have it open, idiot. Edit. It is 9.1. Oh! Drat. Okay, I know how to fix it. One moment. Laptop has to be connected to the local network. That would help. Ooh, look, there's coffee right there. Generally, all 70s hardware produces interference. It wasn't until the 80s that the FCC really cracked down on that stuff. So, assume yes. One moment, I'm reconnecting to the local network. Okay. Retry. And no machine just crashed. Okay. We have Semantic Wiki going. So, all right, I'm just going to close all this stuff. I'm sorry, I'm a little fried here. This may seem like the stream doesn't work at all. I don't know. Did it just die on me again? I can't even tell. 1 second here. And come on, work. I forgot to hit the button to save it. Oh well. Okay. There we go. All right. Cool. Here's the tablet computer, okay? Perfect. Actually, this runs way better through here, and that still does not work, of course. All right. Wait, this is... No, that's tablet mode. All right, let's get rid of this. Boom. All right. Okay. So the reason I'm so insistent on using this thing is because I want to be able to send information from this to the printer to print tags that link to pages. So I just want to make that be the first objective that we do today. So we're going to use the Windows computer, a little bit of a mix here. I don't know, I think it's actually my home internet sucking. I have dropped 15,000 frames so far this stream. So yeah, it's not going great. There is literally nothing I can do about that other than, I mean, no, there's nothing I can, well, other than not stream to YouTube and just go directly to Twitch. So, all right. Oh, look, drinking coffee lags out the stream. That's cool. Okay. We're going to check out 2 possible plugins for MediaWiki to do this. So we have this one, and we have this one so far. Okay. Start menu back, so start camera. I mean, we can, but it's not important right now. Actually, I do kind of want to know something. Hold on. The start menu should work in desktop mode, in theory. Really? All right, welcome back. You know, what's the name of the camera program? Because the start menu on this is like completely borked. I have no idea why. Why is this so bad? Subsidized build out at some point from the government to try and make sure that us, you know, cowboys here out in the West had internet so that we could look up what the best hitches for our horses are or whatever. And then no one else who runs another telecom company could afford to compete with them. So no one else has built out internet here, all right? Because they're all holding out, hoping for some sweet, sweet government money to enhance competition, but it's never going to happen. So the only other people who build out here are building out extravagant internet solutions that are basically bespoke fiber. So you either have Cox for cable broadband, which is awful, by the way. It's not good, as you can see based on the stability of my home internet. Or you can hope that you can get a boutique broadband provider nearby. But for the most part, that does not happen in the more urban areas of Phoenix. So, no. Does Tech Talk have sing-soothing melodies into the office? You shall be saying hiding there. I don't know. Will this open? I don't think the start menu is ever going to open. I could try and restart the tablet. I don't know. So, boutique broadband fiber? Yeah, tell me your wired one isn't that. I can right-click this, which is hilarious. Let's just try camera for giggles. Windows cannot find camera. Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, again, this... Why is this so broken? Camera is pinned. I am so stupid. How did I get that before? All right, it'll be black because it's in the case, but we should be able to switch it to the front-facing camera somehow. Is it this? Camera roll. Yeah, there we go. Boom. That'll be front-facing camera. Hey, okay. So there we can do camera. So yeah, we could take a picture. Can we crop with this? I'm just curious. So click. And then... What is that? Filters. I hate modern devices or software. What does this do? Open the Photos app? No. Crop was grayed out. Oh, why? Why can't I crop? That's awful. Let's see. They don't just have an actual map. There we go. Okay. Let's look at Phoenix proper, all right? Search for a location. Let's just, what's this? Okay, the bees are taking over. All right. So I'm just going to click here somewhere. Yeah, sure, we got 100% coverage, but who? Can I... Sure, this house address. Okay. So wireless, CenturyLink, garbage. Cox, cable. Wireless, 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 wireless. There is one broadband provider here. And it will be like this everywhere. This is not a unique situation. Let's go over, let's say down here, maybe. All right, pick a random house here. All right. Cox, nothing. So, set technology. What do you mean technology? Service filters? Oh, okay. Cable, and, you know what, sure, cable and fiber, close. Because they're all going to be that. Wow, there are holes in that? That's kind of depressing. How about just fiber? 3% coverage, 2% coverage. This is 0.5% coverage. Yeah, this is awful. Yeah, cable's going to be 100% because... Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, there is one service provider for the entire, place. It's so bad. Yes. Yeah, welcome to the United States. We completely screwed ourselves on our internet build-out. Why can't I crop this image? I was actually kind of hoping that this particular app would be able to do this. What is a Photos app? Oh, this is awful. 'Cause here's the thing, Kay. I don't care about your nonsense. Look, there's a cat. We're not clicking a cat picture. Can I crop this? Okay. Edit. You don't think the U.S. is a first world country? You know, it feels a lot less like that every day. You know why, DZAC? Because it's new build out. Everything outside of the 303, new build out. Okay, so we can crop with this, so that's good. All right, so we can take pictures and then crop with the photo app to upload them. So that's good. These photos are going to suck, by the way, but it'll be better than not having them. Okay. Let's see. All right, so that was good to find. All right, let's look at these. Okay. So, one of the things that I want and what I want to print is I want to print a QR code that links to the page on Wikipedia. You're inside the 303. I don't remember exactly where you are, but I think it's like barely inside the 303. What are we doing today? Pain. I mean, we got the semantic wiki installed. I'm now trying to take advantage of it in the first way. And yes, my internet at home is being absolutely horrendous. I apparently fully dropped connection to the stream at some point because it has reset the dropped frame counter. Although it says it's been live for 48 minutes. I wonder if it just overflowed the number. Maybe it's only like a 16-bit int and I've dropped more than 65,535 frames. Anyway, QR codes. I want to generate QR codes to link to every page. So how can we do this? Many projects, so we got two different options here. Okay, QR Lite extension allows generate QR codes as PNG and SVG images, generates and embeds them on the fly, and does not store them as Wikimedia images. Okay. Ensure that the graphics plugin for PHP is installed. I suspect it is, but we can look at that. Hey, your place in Tempe had the 2.5G symmetrical fiber to the home. Were you like the only house that had that? Because I feel like they only built like 3 of those so they could legally have the commercials that say they did it. And, ooh, that's bad. It's fine. That's the downside of having that back there, actually. I'm going to pull this forward. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get into railing on Cox again. It's just awful. All right. What does this do? Usage, format, PNG, SVG. Yeah, we're probably going to do PNG there. Coffee, shaken, not stirred, yeah. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. I really like this. I was not expecting this extension to do it as a wiki text. That's kind of incredible. So if we get... Yeah, so this will just straight up, bam, generate a URL. Whoa. Or a QR code that links directly to the page that it's showing. That's kind of awesome. SVG, please? No. Not after the floppy thing is broken. Yeah, Kaiser, yeah, that was going to be the best. Definitely. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's going to be awesome. Huh. Have they unblocked the WireGuard ports yet? They're never going to. I don't think they've ever unblocked a port. I'm also not going to check. I've switched ports. I'm not going to bother going back. I assume they're going to keep them blocked forever. So. Oh, fuzzball. That's awesome. Yeah, that is extremely nice. Okay. Oh, so this is a list of a bunch of QR code things. Okay, but this one easily looks like the best. Okay. Has it been updated ever? Let's see. The page is... You know, Wikipedia, you might want to make your own website not be completely broken to make me want to use the new theme. Having your full width code elements cover other elements is not a good look. I'm on a mobile site. Oh, that is true, but it's still broken. But maybe. Let's see. Click. There we go. That's better. All right. Project page. Last updated 3 weeks ago. I'm sold. Okay. How do I get this? I want it. I'm going to have to do this on the server, but yeah. Okay. It's been a little while since I downloaded a plugin. I actually don't remember how. Oh, wait. I think you just git clone. I don't think you... The extension.json. Yeah, you just git clone. Okay. Yoink. One moment. Go to here and there. And I'm gonna get rid of my root thing here. Git clone. All right, I gotta reboot the wiki. One moment. How do I detach from a Docker Compose thing that's been brought up? All right, Linux users. Is there a way to have a shared clipboard across PCs? So no machine does share your clipboard. So I just copied and pasted to my server using that. KDE Connect will do that if you're using KDE. And if you're not using KDE, there's your first problem to solve. Outside of that, it is going to depend on your desktop environment. So yeah, but I would use KDE Connect. All right, so let's do special pages, version. Okay, how about we actually go to the thing, version. I just want to make sure that it's actually, oh, it's not installed, duh, because I didn't add it to the local settings file, moron. Hold on, QR Lite, like idiot, why? I wonder if there's a way to just make it install all plugins that are in the folder. Oh, I am using the Fancy Pants alternate plugin or extension folder now. So the individual extensions do not need to be set in the Compose script. So how cool, that's pretty sweet. What was the thing? LTT, always plugged, Synergy. Yeah, I think that is the name of it. That is more for running multiple computers at the same time on separate monitors as if it was using a KVM. So it's basically a digital KVM. It's kind of different. It used to be free. I don't think it is anymore either. So. Okay, and F5. And QR Lite, beautiful. Okay, let's try this. I want PNG format, blah. Okay, so let's say we go to random page. Okay, Coleco Atom. Nah, that computer sucks. Okay, Micron Millennium. Okay, dude, I swear if we did a random distribution plot of like all the systems that it shows when I do random page, this one would be like 20 times more likely to be shown than every single other one of these. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's so dumb. Anyway, you know what? Actually, I think I want to edit this template object. How do I don't remember how I find that. Why am I logged out? Why? Briefly enjoy this, what you call it? It's a cloth for lenses. That's it. I'm typing a password that is very good, and I'm clicking the button to keep me logged in, and now we're all fine. There we go. Yes, I know you can't see the keyboard. One of these days, the webcam's just going to slowly whoop, drift down, and then you'll see the keyboard. And then I'll be like, oh, you can't see the keyboard. And then you'll be like, ha ha, we know your password. And then I'll be sad. Okay. Info box device. Boom. That's all I needed. All right. Read. Discard edits. Okay. So this is template info box device edit source. Okay. How do I make a hidden thing here? I heard Lyria got a sub. I don't know if they're in chat. For grins and giggles, do they have a, like, do they say what these do? Example, full URL, page name, size. You know what, let's just add that. Show preview. And it should be somewhere. Info box, SQLite error, QR code class not found. You may need to run Composer install. Oh no. Git clone. Add the following to the bottom. Yes, I did that. Yeah. A hidden thing. What I would like there to be like a, so like on, I'm trying to think. There is a, hold on, I know what to search to demonstrate this very quickly. Media, wiki, hidden table. I might be able to do it this way. Do they show an example? Wait, conditional table, example 2A. Here we, no. You can have like a table on Wikipedia that's collapsed by default, and then you click it, and then it opens. I would like the QR code to be like that, so you don't see it immediately. So you can like click show QR code, and then boom, it opens up. Because there's no reason to show it every single time, and this sounds weird. It would be kind of ugly to have to look at it all the time. I'm not usually one to want to hide things like that, but I kind of like the idea of hiding it. And I feel like in a software environment like this, it might be better to not always show the QR code. Yeah, Adrian, sorry, yeah, yes, like that. So only when installing from Git run Composer install. Well, guess what I did? Wait, Matt, isn't that just Git 2? GitHub archive master. I mean, yeah, that's only when installing from Git to install PHP dependencies by issuing Composer install no dev in the extension directory. Yeah, we really can't do that. %15% of EU signatures? Awesome. All right, well, I guess we're going to do this. So let me kill the thing. Copy, link, wget that. Maybe this, like, submodules all the stuff into it automatically, and then I don't need to, like, have it or whatever. Delete the old one. Move this or copy that. I feel like this is the same thing, though. Like, that's literally just the current head of it. It's got all the dependencies pulled as a release. All right, well, we'll try that then. Oh, wait, so you're saying don't use this, which downloads the head. Go to the project page and then download this? But that's ancient. I don't know. Let's just, I downloaded the thing they said to download. Let's try that. grab that copy, and I'm going to reload this page. Read, leave page. Wait, there was an error up there. What was that about? Okay, paste, preview, get parser output, get category called from page and cat. That sucks, but all right. Class not found. Well, I guess I'm modifying the compose thing and, wait, no, oh my gosh. No, okay. So the beauty of the script, let me explain what my brain is thinking of, because I'm thinking and not speaking. Here's why I haven't just gone and run the command, okay? Because we're running this in Docker, the container is immutable, so running the command once only fixes it while it's currently booted, okay? This is the downside of Docker, is that you don't just get to make kludge solutions, you have to actually solve the problem. So what I think I might be able to do is put a CD into the extensions folder here, and then run the install command that they want for this. But my brain was concerned that this runs during the build process, but that's actually the beauty of running this in the script that's external. This runs on startup, not during the build process, so this should actually work. So I'm going to stop this on the server, all right? And then I am just copying I'm going to copy this thing that they want done. Yoink. Grabbing that. And then I'm going to do a CD extensions dash custom, because that's where that is. And then I'm going to do the composer install no dev. And we'll see if that works. So now I have to rebuild the image and then rerun it. Then also hope that it like finds all of the things that makes the website work. That would be nice. Can you go into the container, just run that composer install in it manually if it works, add it to the startup script? Kinda, yeah, but I'd prefer to just always do it during the startup script. I really do not want, cool. It's updating the database, just give it a second. Beautiful. I don't want to get into a situation where I have hack things running that I'd lose track of. That's what. I don't want to. I want to do it all properly from the start. That's my entire ethos with Docker, is that I suck at Docker and I must do everything completely correct or it'll never work. Dude, seriously. You know, okay, hold on. I guess there's no harm in SSHing into the server to show you this. So let me just do that off onto the side, and then, yeah, SSH 10.0.10.1. This is not connect. Oh, it was connected. Okay. Sudo su enjoy the lens cloth. Whee! Wikipedia Rage Day again. Hopefully we're not too long. We've solved many of the problems, and it really shouldn't be that difficult from here. Okay, here we go. CD, Docker, and then, wait, I'm in my home folder. What on earth? I've not been doing this as root. How has that been working? Okay, we don't need sudo su cd git docker MediaWiki this ls. Okay, so vim install. All right, so I did this. This did not work. You might be thinking, what's extensions custom? That doesn't sound right. So if I open this, you'll see extensions custom is the folder that the external extensions folder gets bound to. So, yeah, still waiting for magstrip password keycards. You know, that would actually be really good for stream. I should probably do that. I really should do that. Well, the thing is that I can't do that on the laptop because I don't want to take that home and then have that be the password. Unless, Kaiser, could I get you to program a magnetic strip card? What we got going on? Oh yeah. So extensions custom, wait, does it mean I need to run it in the extension directory? Now, does it mean, oh, hello. Okay, maybe if Kaiser can program me a card with my password already on it, then I could just swipe it here and then type it in at home. Okay. I'm now concerned that it needs it run. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Quit. Quit. Exit. Leave. All right. Is it Docker? Docker? Nope. All right. One moment. Docker, compose. Hold on. BYOVU. Boom. Up. Okay. What was that exit with code 1? Maintenance? Oh, that's weird. Okay. All right, so this is updating or whatever. While that's doing that, docker exec dash it, and then no. SMW. What is it called? How do I find out no, it's docker. Wait a minute, I know what it is. Docker PS. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff. Holy moly. I probably don't want to show all that, actually. Where is it? SMW-MediaWiki. Okay, Docker, exec, it, SMW-MediaWiki. Requires at least 2 arguments. Bin, bash. What do you mean no container thingamajig? SMW. Oh, because the container name's different? Oh my gosh, this needs to be 8 million pixels wide. Why didn't you set up SSH keys between your computer and server so you can see the password at all? I do have that. I don't have an SSH key to go into sudo. It's in my compose file, so it's just semantic wiki. Semantic wiki. Oh, wait, media wiki. Media wiki. Nope, I can't spell media wiki. Oh my gosh. Can't spell. There we go. Okay, got it. All right, hold on. ls-l. Okay, good. We got stuff now. Okay, so cd extensions dash custom. All right, so we're gonna just see what happens when we run this. Okay, because I'm wondering if I need to run this in the QR folder. Oh no. Great. But it still didn't work. Hold on. Run it again. Composer cannot detect root package version defaulting. This is the bound extensions folder. Here's my issue, Kaiser. So this is the extensions custom folder is bound outside of the image. This does not necessarily exist. We could make this work, then the vendor files get persisted. I don't know what you mean. Here's my problem, okay? Pretend that worked, okay? This became a permanent dependency of the setup because the only way that we could know to run this in there is if we have a special condition just for this, or we have a special condition to run Composer install in every single extension. But still, I don't know why this didn't work. You know, for giggles, really quick, main page, edit source, paste, show preview, save. Okay, so it is actually not working. I just didn't know if maybe it didn't work on a template or maybe it didn't work on a preview. Buzzer PHP pulls dependencies get saved under the vendor folder in that extension. Okay, so currently, ls vendor, ls vendor. Dude, I hate Composer so much. It's so bad. I'll look at that in a moment, BS Chap. I'm not really sure what I want to do at this point. Tablet said night-night. I kind of agree with it. See, Cerberus, this is also why this is extraordinarily stupid, okay? This composer that it's talking about, that I'm running this command, is not related to Docker in any way. PHP has its own package manager that's called Composer. And it's just stupid. everything about PHP is kind of awful. It's just inherent to PHP. I'm not saying that I dislike PHP. I'm just saying PHP is bad. I would bet money PHP Composer. Yeah, I was going to bet money PHP Composer is the older one. So Docker Compose is the offending party here. But this is awful. Why use PHP Package Manager? I would love to not, but I don't have a choice because these other software developers did. That's why. Docker is just generally offensive anyway? Yeah, really. And Kaiser, I assume you're offended at my comments about PHP. I'll have you know this. I've done a lot of PHP programming. I actually don't mind PHP as a language. I kind of like some of what it does for web development. It makes a lot of sense. So, but it is a box full of razor blades that you stick your hand into and shake and then hope that you make what you want to work. Can't you manually install? I don't know. That sounds really, really bad. All right, so I'm not understanding exactly what is broken here. We're in the folder, we run install, installing dependencies from lock file, no lock file found, nothing to install, update, or remove. The two packages you're using are looking for funding, use Composer Fund. Wait, is that literally we want money? Hold on, Composer Fund. Hold on, is this Patreon built into the package manager? Oh my gosh. That's awful. Okay. Composer is horrible. That is super awful. That is really bad. All right. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. As far as I can tell, you installed the dependencies. Yeah, that's the thing. They're in there, but it doesn't work. Resend. Leave page. You may need to run Composer install. There's a thing crying up here, but that's related to Page and Cat, not related to this. And Page and Cat, I think, is working. No. Hold on. Deselect, view page source. Get categories, it's depreciated 140, called Page and Cat, blah, blah. Probably just need a new version of Page and Cat. Unless that bug message is blocking the one for QR Lite. Do you want me to run it in raw? I mean, we can try. Wow. Okay. 19 packages you're using. Oh my gosh. Does not comply with auto-loading standard, skipping, sure, whatever. Okay, so none of that worked. Need to add the extras to the JSON. See example JSON and var 8. What? Extras. We example. Vim not found, uninstalling. Nano not found. Okay, well now this is getting kind of difficult. Less not found? Okay, well now this is just painful. Oh, okay. I think I see what you're saying. As the solution to pretend that this worked, we could do wildcards like this to have every single extension update. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we can solve that if we can make it work. Mighty Halo, I only mentioned all that. I mean, some of it you need for debugging. Like, come on, less should be in there. Half of the, I think all of the Semantic Wiki Docker images we were looking at installed Vim. So I just got kind of used to seeing Vim in there. I think Docker images have bash only because otherwise scripts wouldn't work. Probably, yeah. Yeah, so I do like this. Well, we'll work on this at some point. We'll probably work this in here and then add extensions -custom. More is in there, but not less. Seriously? Wow. Okay, sure. But it didn't work. Why did it not work? Okay, well, let's look at this. Let me grab this, copy, go back to here. Let's kill this. Amazon, I would really like you to go away. I'm going to have to get into the proxy server today and block their IP, I think. Why Docker layers? Because this software is awful. That's why. Restart the container. I know it won't work. We've restarted it multiple times already. What I'm thinking is we edit this and then add the extras into this line. Let's not delete the whole thing. So, oh my gosh. Dude, why white space, man? Sometimes Vim really bothers me with how it handles things. Include. Is that Twitch taking a peek at the link content? I don't think so. Okay, we're going to do extensions -custom here. Hold on, I'll click that link. Give me a second. Maybe I can find that here. Click. Okay. Extra. Okay. Oh, require. Oh gosh, this is awful. Editing it in a string. Hold on. Ah! I really, really hate the control enter thing by default being terrible. Oh, actually, that's fine. I just got to add a comma. Boop. Okay. And then extra. And then I'm good. Okay. Include. And then get rid of that. Okay. And then that's this. So 2DD there. And then there. And there. And there. But I don't need that one. Okay. So DD, 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 D word, D word, insert, back, back. Okay. That's not enough, I think. Hold on. There, okay, and then there. Yes, okay, that's enough. Okay. Remove the brace before extra? Oh, I guess I do have to do that. Okay, that'll work then, kind of, maybe, hopefully. All right. Then single line escape JSON and string. Yes. I think there is a way to make control work in Vim, and I think it might be broken by using it through BYOBU. Hold on. Vim. This is a typing test. All right. And then, yeah, control. So it's BYOBU breaking it by translating that into like a delete or something. So yeah, it's not a Vim problem. It's BYOBU problem. Remove the CD and the second composer. Oh, okay, yeah. 2DD. Okay. Right. Quit. Build. And
Ticket makes up as Prime for 10 months and says,
End of line.
Oh, Garlic Dirtbag. Thank you for the Prime sub there. Or Galactic Dirtbag, Garlic Dirtbag. My apologies. Galactic Dirtbag. Thank you for the Prime sub. Why garlic? Oh. Oh, man. Okay. The only Vim problem I ever had is finding myself in a computer without it. Yes, that is a problem. Although that one was, again, not a Vim problem. That was a problem. Leave page. Okay, extension. Grab the example. Pop it in there. I'm going to guess it still doesn't work, but you know what? Maybe it'll work. Who knows? Preview. And, ooh, hello. Unable to generate image. Please check if GD is... Hey, it worked, though. Okay, it worked. All right. Good call, BS chap. Very good call there. All right, so now what we're going to do, we have to install the PHP GD. All right, boom. Which means... back to editing the Docker file. So, Vim, Docker file. Okay, so we were doing this stuff. So now we're gonna add, boop, this, apt install PHP GD. Okay, boom. Oops, my finger slipped. All right, so, that should get us what we need there. So let's go ahead and rebuild that. All right, failed. PHP GD has no installation candidate. Great. I have no idea what you mean there, yes, Chef. Probably not via abscess images based off official PHP one. Oh no. But we did that for, hold on, let's go back to this. Vim, PHP, Docker. Oh, there's like weird stuff? So what would it be? Just GD here? See, now this is strange. I don't get this. Slash GD, and then, nope. Slash GD, that. So I didn't do that for zip. That was Kaiser who did that, so I didn't realize that. I mean, it didn't yell at me, so I'm going to assume it's fine. Oh no, some evil person stuck Vim in there. Darn. Oh, shucks. Nope, didn't like GD. Great. Docker PHP install GD. Okay. Wait, did that have to be individual ones? Oh, wait. Package libpng required by not found. Oh, so it was trying to install, but then it needed... So we have to use apt for libpng. Wait, libpng-dev. Yeah, that makes sense. But then we need the other one installed through wonky nonsense. Oh, I'm like... Not actually libpng. I wasn't actually typing. I was doing command. Anyway, I'm good at Vim. All right. The good news is we're really at a point where this all actually kind of works. So we're making progress. We are so much farther along than we were yesterday at the start. I mean, I guess at this point in time yesterday. Let's think about it. If I'm typing into Vim with the wrong keyboard layout because it's just beep, beep. Yeah. Vim works on my desk on the computer that I'm using. I have to step away for a bit. Don't break everything. All right. I'll try my best. I mean, if this works, you know, only the next thing we're doing is printer stuff, but it's okay. Hello, Charles. All right. We are so close to having this work, I think. He'll be back before you get it working. Hey! You'll notice I didn't do a prediction on whether or not we'll actually print anything today, because, boy, printers, man, you have no idea. Right, Amazon right back on it there. You have no idea what's going to go into using that thing. All right. Leave page. All right. Grab the example for the 8 millionth time. It's a good thing I don't get charged per time. Yeah! Woo! Yes! Okay. Okay, so I would like it to be hidden, like I said. So is that div thing with like MediaWiki hidden actually valid? So this, it will not work on this page. So give me 1 second. We have to actually make this, we have to make this slightly more real before we can test whether or not this works. Div. Okay, I don't remember how I did any of this. So, info section. Wait, is the whole thing a table? I don't even remember, man. Div class, infobox title, page name, box image, table with, where does the table end? Table, okay, and then I was putting it here. I don't want that there, I think. Still in there at the top of the page, yeah, don't worry about that. That's separate. I don't know if we can fix that, so I'm not worried about it. Classes, collapsible and collapse. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, is this all a table? I think it is. Okay. So we'll do this. QR code and then paste. Oh, I did the, hold on. One of the magic cool thing, I was gonna say the beauty of Linux, but like Windows can do this now too. You can restore, you can bring back his stuff from your history. Can I do like a row that's collapse? Maybe, I doubt it. TR, but then I'll just stick this in a div. Div. With class equal, I forgot how you do multiple classes. I think it's space. MW collapsible collapse. You know what? Copy and paste exists. Let's just go ahead and use those. Yoink. Okay. Show preview. Oh, wait, but it's hidden. It's like, it's super gone. How do I make it not, how do I bring it back now? Maybe you don't use it that way. Let me look those up and see what like the intended use case is. Maybe I should make an embedded table inside. In CS classes, yeah. The expand button is placed weird. Yeah, I think I might need to look this up. Let's, there we go, collapsible elements. This will probably tell me everything I want. Okay, collapse. There, yeah, that's probably how I should format this. Collapse. Oh, that's super wonky. Specified initial state. Header remains visible. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Collapsible, collapse, wiki table. Div. Okay. Collapsible. Is fixed to collapse display because the toggle link has float right. What? Style white space, no wrap, padding, simple. You know, the info box kind of is like weird on this whole, oh, there it is. Why is it way up there? Let's try it on a real page. Let's see what it does. Save. Go back to here, the one, okay. F5, error creating thumbnail, incomplete GD library configuration. Oh no! Oh, dang it. Now MediaWiki's trying to use that. Dude, I didn't place it up there. Life got a lot harder. Dang. All right, hold on. This needs to be somewhere else. I need TR, TD, and then this, and then there. Preview. This was my fault. This got weirded out. There we go. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. So we'll save that. libjpeg dev. Yeah, the problem though is that we've now changed how all that works. I mean, maybe if we add libjpeg dev, then the SVG will display. I don't know. But yeah, that didn't do quite what I wanted. Did I save that? I did. Okay. All right, we'll refresh this page after we finish breaking things. Of course they have an E in it. Pfft. All right. Build. Didn't realize breaking things was a task we completed. More of an ongoing mission. Why did the tablet just beep? Why is it continuing to beep? Well, that's a mystery I don't need to solve. Alrighty, let's do this. I'm hoping it doesn't try and regenerate all of the thumbnails now. Battery, very no. I'd see it's plugged into the charger right now. All right, F5. And missing function image create from JPEG didn't work, but the QR code works. All right, now we test the QR code, all right? Because this is actually functional, theoretically. All right, one moment. Okay. Oh, man. If only the tablet wasn't awful, I would do it on there with no machine so you could actually see. Okay, hold on. Scan. Oh, wait. Thing. Boom. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! That's so good! Oh, that rocks! That's almost worth trading pictures for. I did add the libdev or libjpeg dev. I did already do it. Yes. Stop beeping, tablet. Stop it. What are you doing? No, you're already awake. Knock it off. Just stop. GD example there, Docker, PHP with free type, with JPEG. Oh, wait, with free type. Is that going to require me to install a thing? Hold on. GD. Okay, hold on. Docker config. So we have to install a bunch of stuff. All right, we're doing this with a bunch of jillion little things now. Okay. Assume the stream is going well then. All right, so we're gonna install these. All right, we don't need the libpng dev one. We're gonna add lib free type and JPEG turbo. It's like JPEG but faster. It's JPEG with forced induction. And then we have to add GD with free type with JPEG. And then also PHP install nproc GD. I have no idea what that is. Configure G. What? Hold on. This is weird. For JPEG being naturally aspirated. All right, we're gonna break this out. Run, paste. I don't know what the JN Pro. Oh, wait, that's for the number of jobs. That's weird, but sure. You know what? Why not? All right. Okay. Here, heard forced induction. Man. T3, T4 hybrid. Yeah, I would have to look up what that is. Van probably has a more powerful engine than you think, though. So the official PHP Docker documentation is any good. Still need to enable GD. Enable. Oh, could that maybe have been the problem? Because I didn't have that before at all. All right. Boom. An oversized turbo. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be honest. That's the last thing the van needs. I did it. I just deleted it. Oh. I thought I only had it in install. I didn't know I had it in enable. Yeah, so Tillwolf, PHP has modules, kind of like Apache does, if you've ever used Apache. So there is a PHP enable command for enabling modules and stuff. I think that's what that is wrapping. So yeah, there's a bunch of nonsense with this. I think I've had that. What have I had to enable? I don't remember. I think it might have been GD last time I was doing this, actually. But that would have been, I'm not kidding, 2011. So I'm not going back to anything I remember as being useful. All right, F5 and yay, broken in a different way.
JOAOSOMPRA 7121 subbed as tier 1 and says
End of line.
Joe Sombra, thank you for the 15 months of tier 1. No, 25 months. That's a whole other thing. That's this one. 25 months of tier 1 sub there. I very much appreciate that. I'm going to find a sandwich, maybe hit reload and stream while some ups and seem to be knowingly like behind. Yeah, potentially you are. All right, though. Why is this not working? I like that. That's sweet. So, I don't know if you guys understand the power of putting that in there. We can go to any random page, and boom, now there's a QR code that goes to that page. Like, just right there. And I can save that. Bam. It's beautiful. So, yeah, that's awesome. But I do want the images to work. Unable save thumbnail to destination. Why? So I can't easily, I don't think I can show you the local settings now that it's a real setup because it has like database passwords. So you're going to have to take my word. I have that configured. Let's see, unable to save to destination. Upload directory, check. Temp directory, check. Cache directory. I don't know. if I have cache directory. And more detailed if you turn on the log file. I don't know. I'm going to try cache directory. I'm going to pull this off to the side. I'm going to shut down the server. I'm going to look at the local settings file and see if there's a cache directory. All right, vim, local settings. What now? Oh, I'm not in. Yeah, that's a thing. Hold on. Let's go there. cd docker services semantic wiki for the real wiki. Okay, vim local settings. Okay, does cache exist? Ash main cache type none, but I don't think that's it. Is that cache directory readable? Wiki, so your wiki goes slightly faster. The directory should not be publicly accessible from the web. That's weird. But no, that does not exist. Okay, I'm going to enable a cache directory, I guess, but I already have a temp directory. Let's see. That's where this gets weird. Wait, not found. What do you mean not found? It's probably, is it capital dependent? TMP. There it is. Yeah, images temp. So it definitely exists. Wiki images temp. Temporary. Yeah, I did shut it down. Yeah, it's just about making money from your site. Yeah, I really don't like that. Amazon has no reason to be scraping websites. So, yeah, they are definitely just trying to, like, train an AI or something. I don't know. I enabled the cache. Let's see what happens with that, I guess, maybe. Does it make that directory? Check that temp directory exists. Unlike some path variables, is not created. Okay, so cache will be created. Error can occur when read-only mode has been set in local settings. You can try read-only, disable read-only. Read. Hold on. Okay, the word read does not exist. All right, I'm gonna save it with just cache enabled. We'll see what happens with that. Up. All right, actual Amazon or an AWS customer? It says Amazon bot, so I'm pretty sure it's actual Amazon. Yeah, support Amazon bot using Firefox 5 on an Intel Mac, maybe. Pretty sure it's Amazon themselves. F5, okay. Images, temp, okay, that makes sense. Random page. Declare spectrum. File with dimensions greater than 12.5 megapixels. Really? Okay. Random page. Random page. Random page. Oh my gosh, that was the page I was looking for last time when I was trying to describe how the software thing works. Random page. Random page. Thumbnail saves thumbnail to destination. Dude, this is driving me bananas. They're not sharing every link on the site though. Look at, they're doing really weird links. Special browse property, schema tags. Nah, this is not people clicking links. It's someone scraping it. Yeah. I can't block this on my server because every incoming connection shares that IP because it's a reverse proxy. I will have to go on to the proxy server to block that. I could try and block this user agent maybe, but I don't want to deal with that right now. So yes, it's happening. I'm just ignoring it for the moment. Dude, The really dumb thing is I think I have the setting enabled to tell image or MediaWiki not to use GD. I'm pretty sure there is a specific setting for that. And I told it, don't do that. Where is it? Use image magic. Oh, that's set to false. Maybe I should set that to true. Use image magic. True. Image magic convert command. Maybe this will fix it. Yeah, Mighty Halo, I'm just going to block it there. Seriously? Why? Well, the error is different on that one now. Now I'm going to get rid of the cache thing, just in case that messed with it. I gotta be honest. I've known that Amazon has been scraping it for about an hour. I guess 2 hours now. And that is like a priority 1 out of 10 for me at the moment. I would rather spend time on making the website work than try and block Amazon. So I'm not focusing on that right now. I don't want to focus on it right now. Okay, why is this not working? Here's the thing, the images are there. If I click this, we'll be able to go through and we'll be able to view the full-size image. So, full size, boom, works great, all right? The problem is with the thumbnail generation. So why did just installing GD break this? So here's the thing I'm kind of looking at for thumbnail not generating, broken, whatever. Using image magic, no. Image thumbnails not working, repairing. This might happen when the values decimal point in source locale bug. That would be awful. Upload path, script path. There's no shell local. It's okay, using this, blah, blah. GD, error message, incomplete GD library, missing, no. Able to save to destination. I am not looking at anything to do with blocking user agents or bots today. Get the error, generating thumbnail. I'm going to save. The upload directory has correct permissions. It does, because we could look at the actual images. It can also occur when read-only mode has been set. With image magic, try increasing max shell size, manually adding thumbnails. I think we might want to try this debug log file, see if that outputs anything more. But it's going to require me to go into the image as well. So let's look at this. W debug log thingamajig. Okay. That's not set anywhere. File name of the debug log or empty if disabled. Default value with a weird thing there? Weird. Okay. So let's set the logging, the error logging. So paste log file. I'm going to put this just in the root equals IP error.log. All right. Then kill the thing and restart it. I really wish I could show you guys the local settings file, but I just straight up can't. If it wasn't in a Docker container, I would have it source it from another file, but having the whole Docker container makes it a nightmare, so I can't hide the credentials. There's no way for me to easily do that. All right, F5. I really like I was able to make this using the reverse proxy. Parser error, syntax error with some variable. Oh, wait. That's right. This is a real language. It needs semicolons. Remember writing up all you done to fix it later by breaking with some dependency update? That's a post project type thing that will happen. But part of the whole point of using Docker, dude, what is with these thumbnails, is that it's kind of self-documented. But yes, I will be doing that more. Okay. Now, error.log. Is this publicly readable? No, because that would make sense. Maybe here? Wait, do I just download it? Really? Okay, save. And open. Thanks for opening that in Wine Notepad. Why? That's a lot of errors. Okay, database, something. Hopefully there's nothing bad in here. Load balancer, we're not using an SQL blob. Loading cache, local cache empty, global cache. I don't see any errors related to like images. I think this is all from the update. Hold on. F5, 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 F5. Okay. Now error log. Error dot log. Save. Replace. And I'm going to do it this way. So I don't want to open it in Wine. Yeah, it added nothing new. So look on the server really quick. Images temp should exist. Images temp. Yeah, it exists. And there are files in there, of course. Is the temp directory empty? No. Just wondering if it's trying to override a file, doesn't have permission. I don't think that's it. Here, for giggles, I'll log into the thing and we'll make it definitely writable. Try moving GD temporarily, see if that fixes it. I'm going to say yes, since it was working before. It only broke after we installed GD. Let's see. Docker. exec-it semantic Wikimedia wiki bin bash. Okay. ls ls-la. Okay, it's all root. That all looks like things. Images. Okay, it's all permissible there, including temp. We got stuff in there. It's all writable. So yep. I don't know. Installs tab completion handlers or things like that. No, it does. What do you know? Yeah, I got no idea why all the permissions here are fine. Unless it wants this. But they're all 777 anyway, so it's not like it matters. So DZAC, we have the upload thing already basically set. Let me look at this. Hold on. Where is it? What's it called? Oh gosh. Upload directory. Okay, so that. Control F. What? Hold on. This variable doesn't exist. I don't know if I need it since this should apparently be the default value, but I guess I'll set it. Wait a minute. Should I hit the coffee button? Have too many? There's literally coffee in this right here. And I'll look at that thread potentially on Discord there, DZAC. Definitely not an MP3 player, no. Sounds like a great way to get copyright strikes. All right, I'm going to relaunch the thing because I changed the file. I think the tablet goes into standby mode, and it reduces the power output, which then like browns out the scanner module. I think that might be why it keeps beeping when it goes into standby. Of course. Dude, this is infuriating. It's a shame this QR code generator worked so well. Because if it hadn't been absolutely perfect, I would be hacking that thing out of there and saying never again. I am sorry this is so boring. I thought we were going to be on to really interesting stuff today. I didn't expect to get grounded to a halt by some basic permissions issue, apparently. I'm not sure how much of whatever other people have encountered are going to be relevant, because this is, I don't know. So, Zan, what's funny is that the crux of the thing there, the person whose IP starts with 20 or 223, that's what I initially set to make it all work in the first place. You look at deeper PHP error, you want me to do the PHP print error nonsense? Is that what you want? I mean, sure, why not? Let's see. I think I left that. No, I don't have that in there. One moment. Wait, what's WG show exception details? Like a whole other error reporting thing. All right. Now, there's one change here that I don't like. It seems like the local settings file is being copied into the image, not being directly referenced from outside of the file. I don't think it was like that before, which is kind of weirding me out, because I have to restart this. So I'm not sure your configuration. Just give some tips on what might be in fault. Yeah, well, I'm just saying that the link you sent there was one of the things I actually looked at this morning to get the images to work again in the first place. So I don't know. So this is with error reporting enabled. So let's see. Let's see all the errors we get. None. No errors. Really? Hold on. Show preview. We should get the Page and Cat one up here at least. Yeah, there we go. We have the debugging log. It's here. It's useless. We downloaded it a couple of times. Error.log. It says nothing. Yeah, that's all it says, and I think that's just the log from upgrading the database. It never actually prints an error. Yeah, start command, update, and then it finishes the update here. In console browser, I don't think MediaWiki's smart enough to ever put anything there. Nope. And Atari Fuzz, I'm glad you're enjoying KDE there. Is this an upgrade or migration error? There's a lot of things going on here. I'll give you the short version, Atari Fuzz, just because it will also kind of help me to reframe everything, and maybe come at it from a different angle. So the big error spew at the top is not related to this. It's a plugin that it just doesn't matter. And the plugin's also working, by the way, which is dumb. But anyway, I made a new Docker container file thing that pulls and extends the base MediaWiki, which is the wiki software, image to embed and include Semantic Wiki, which is an extension that adds a lot of database nonsense. That part is working, all right? One of my objectives for it was also to integrate QR codes to be generated for every single page. If you scan that QR code right now, it'd give you a link that goes straight to this page. That's really cool. However, this QR code generator extension here required PHP's own internal implementation of ImageMagick as a library, and just installing that at all broke thumbnail generation for some reason internally for MediaWiki, and I don't know why. You know, maybe I just searched more generally for that. MediaWiki PHP GD thumbnail, because that's where I'm at. Thumbnails are not being generated, and it only happened when I installed PHP GD. Let's see. ImageMagick was not installed. I'm pretty sure it's installed. Enable uploads, those are set. Yep. Okay, I don't think that's relevant. Where are they getting these kind of errors? Not getting any PHP errors, nothing. My system log, web server log indicate an issue. Enable debugging on a page. How do you enable debugging? Errors when using GD image library. Okay, let's look at this. Are you documenting all the workarounds and fixes? Why are like 6 people asking me this? Yes. To a point, yes. It will be done after the fact, but yes, like at the end of last stream, we ended Docker scripts here. We ended by creating a README I keep having to zoom in on my monitor to the left. That's 4K. That's smaller than this one, by the way. That's why I keep zooming in and out. So yesterday we ended by doing this, all right? Talking about this stuff. So I will do this again after we come up with more things that actually work, because I'm not documenting every single step that doesn't work. So I keep popping in and out, actually genuinely curious about capitalizing on your pain for your own lab. That's fine. It's just, it is a thing I've been asked multiple times. There's two aspects of that. One, with it being Docker, the fixes are supposed to be built in so that we don't need to document it all. But two, yes, I will document it. So some of that Wayland per display DPI, plasma Wayland can be more stable for sure. Yes, I wish that was more stable because it is not even close to stable yet. Okay, error creating thumbnail, unable to run external programs, proc open is disabled. Ooh, hello, that sounds like an interesting error. Let's see, it all works fine with GD, upgraded site goes to blank page after pressing upload button. Yeah, let's try uploading an image. Maybe that'll expose a failure. Upload wizard, image. I'm gonna have to actually find one here. Hold on, print screen. Here, blip. There we go. I'm going to save this. Save as home image. All right. Home image. Oh my gosh, typing. Dude, typing. Image. Okay. Continue. Yes, it's my own work. It's beautiful. Continue. Image. Test, select date, it was made today. We have to have a description, don't we? Yeah, we do. Screw you, MediaWiki. Go. Yes. And it worked. Are you kidding me? This works because that's the local file. What? There we go. Okay, it's too small. Yeah, it's not big enough. I had a feeling. Okay, so yes, it does not work. But it doesn't error out in the same way that other person was encountering. Okay. No, I can't install the MediaWiki extension in a separate Docker container because it is like deep ingrained. Just bleh. So, thumbnail in the description. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yep. All right. This is MediaWiki with Semantic Wiki running through Docker, yes. But this is some kind of PHP problem. Can I make video gam? I mean, in a way, technically I have. I just haven't released it because I needed to focus on other things and I won't be getting back to it for a while. Wrong permissions. They have like full permissions. Same problem. Did you apply the patch? Oh no. Images directory. Had to create them all manually. All at 775. When uploading images, thumb frame should apply the patch. I don't know what the patch is. Mark posted this. After updating the files, make sure to create a subfolder. We already have this. That's set. Finally got it to work. Download the image files separately from a given link. Uploaded them manually to my website. Inserted variable local settings. Wonder if there's an easier way to apply the patch. Why is okay? What is the patch? Let's look at what the patch is. Temp directory exists. Yes, it does. Hold on, I want to try something. One moment. Everything is ancient because MediaWiki's been around for 1 billion years and it doesn't change, but it always breaks. So it's, yeah, yeah. Ah, okay, so I can do this. Okay, that's big. All right, so I can show you things like this. So you wanted to see if temp directory was set, so if I search in local settings for temp directory, boom, you'll see it is set to IP images. Okay. MediaWiki's more broken than a Bethesda game? That is true. Spray paint fewer coats from farther away and have the gradients overlap slightly. There you go. Does the folder exist? Yes. ls, images, temp. Boom. And there's stuff in there, and it even works. All right. I like that I can now show you guys how this stuff is configured on here. So let's look at this. So this is one of the things. So enable IP is a base folder. Yeah, that's kind of like a generic thing. It always exists. Yeah, IP is base folder. So upload enabled will be true. I mean, obviously it has to be true because we enabled uploads. Okay, that's true. Use image magic. Well, I now have that set to true. It was previously false, but now it's true because I do want to use image magic and not the other thing. The image magic command is set user bin convert. Temp directory, we already checked that. And yeah, so that none of that works. You know, that helpful temp from 11 years ago. Is UID right? So that one I'm not sure about. If we go into CD, images, temp, LSLA, we have 2 of them. I don't know if I need to make it owned by Docker or www data. Let's try this. Let's go over here, go back into the container, ls-la. Who owns error log? Because that's being created here, right? Right? Error.log is owned by root. So what GUID is that? Or UID? I don't know. So that shouldn't matter. www data owns extensions. That's the internal one. 1000 owns that. That's my user, so that's fine. Root is 1. Okay. Yeah, read only is not set in my thing. So if I just search for read, not in there. Oh, well, we're in the wrong folder. Yeah, does not exist in there. For giggles, while we're in the container, ls, hold on, quit. ls images, okay, dash, not dash L there, ls dash L images, okay. Temp is the same permissions. Inside of temp, also the same permissions. So I don't know. I have literally no clue what these are. Hopefully that's not like a thing I need to worry about. Well, here's the thing. They're all already 777s. I mean, we could do chmod dash R 777 go. And it doesn't matter. Unable to save thumbnail. I'm kind of tempted to just delete them. I can always put them back because I have copies. That's what the dash capital R is. That's the recursive flag. I wish it would tell me anything else about the errors. I don't know why errors are not showing anything. For giggles, well, that's interesting. Maybe because I have the $sign. There, show exception details is true. So, no recursive storage, so I wasn't sure whether or not it's files or only files folders. I mean, there. Cannot access no such file or directory. Well, hello, now that's slightly weird. And then it worked that time? Maybe the file got deleted? Yeah, screw it. All right. Nope, I didn't fix it. Let's reboot the container now. See what that does. I've returned. How are we going currently? Still stuck on thumbnails. Yay. And still no thumbnails. All right, fine. We'll try Try getting rid of GD and see what happens. Vim, Docker file. Matt. Wait a minute. Why am I installing it twice? Okay. So get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Now we build. Yeah, the whole installing it twice thing, that might have been a problem. It's got to be PHP or image magic. No actual evidence other than my own bad experience. Images failing to generate one time. Yeah, I have a feeling it is one of... I bet it's PHP somehow. Something to do with how this is all going together in its nightmare monstrosity. So we're going to get an error for the QR code. We still don't get thumbnails, huh? Well, now I'm a little weirded out. But I did change a bunch of stuff, so QR code doesn't generate if we don't have GD. All right, well, now I'm going to go change stuff in the thing. Image magic, false. I wonder if use image magic means use GD. All right. Stop and restart. Yeah, show exception details does not work. Unfortunately, I had that enabled. It did not do anything. Enforce generation of a thumb, like for example, thumb, quote, the output of thumb PHP may show you more information. Oh, wait a minute. You're saying call the thumb thing directly. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Maybe. We might try that. Did you check that thread? No, I didn't actually. Sorry. Let me bring that up on another computer or another monitor. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, that's now the third time I've seen that. Yes. The main answer is from 11 years ago. Oh, this guy's issue from 9 years ago was a little different, he says. Put env. That I have not done. Shell locale. I have not tried that. Use image magic false. Yum, install GD, devil, PHP GD. Yeah, I don't know. Well, rebooted, F5. Hey, look, thumbnail. Yay! Okay. So, now let's re-enable the GD stuff. For the record, this is not done because the QR code does not work. So this is not it. It's so close, but not. Okay, so now we edit the Docker file again. Since we deleted the GD install here, I'm wondering if maybe that will have fixed it. So we're going to just re-enable this stuff and see what happens. There was no fix, Ben. We just went back to before I had the QR code working. So thumbnails worked, but QR broken. The QR codes are not cached, supposedly. So they shouldn't be getting saved anywhere. So, not really yay. I predicted this would happen. F5, hold on, F5. It's got to reload. Here we go. No thumbnail. And QR code. Yep. What PHP GD package do you have installed? You know, I might be able to see that in the special pages, actually. Let's find out. Version GD. Really? I can't see that? I can see a whole bunch of other stuff here. Image. Why can't I see that? Shouldn't that be in this? Maybe it's called like graphics or something? Graphic, no. Still gives unable to save error. You did that. Let me click that link, actually. Since you went ahead and did the full formatting fancy pantsness. Click. Okay. So, error generating thumbnail. Wait, it literally says nothing else. Are you kidding me? Show exception details is not set anymore, so let's go ahead and reset that. I disabled that by undoing a bunch of nonsense. So hold on. I have to restart the container. What I say, MediaWiki has an error handler, gives clean errors to the PHP traceback. Yes. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not PHP level. This is MediaWiki level. I don't know where the error is, though. If it's in a PHP config or MediaWiki compatibility nonsense, I don't know. Permissions of thumbnail folder, I've already changed those. I've also deleted all of the thumbnails, and then I was able to revert the main change that broke the thumbnail generation, and it still doesn't fix anything. So now we have more error information, and it still does nothing. It gives us no information. I also enabled the PHP errors, so still nothing. Eating Doritos chips, 1,000 points. Ramen Doritos chips. I don't know what you mean by that. So for giggles, now that the container's running again, let's get back into it. ls images temp. Well, that's interesting. The errors.log file in the base directory is useless. It just has data about the database being rebuilt. Wait a minute. Well, actually, yeah, ls-l could be interesting to see the index.html file, but yeah, root. Here's my question about this. Shouldn't it have saved the thumbnail that it created for the 8-bit board when we reverted the PHP stuff? Max image area? Maybe. Actually, that sounds interesting. Hold on. Docker have enough memory? Should. I don't actually know how much it has offhand. Specifies maximum number of pixel source image can have is to be scaled down by a scaler that requires full source image be decompressed or decompressed form for thumbnails generators. Provides memory. Limit on memory usage. Set to false. MediaWiki will not check the image size. Okay. That? Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to set that to false. False. And then I'll reboot. That's interesting. You may have found something there. It's only sometimes it has complained about this. I forget what other setting was changed that made it not complain about that. That seems very suspicious, though, I gotta say. If that works, I will not be too surprised. Ah! Come on! Dude, Stack Overflow. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want a Google account. I only want necessary cookies. I don't care about your survey. Jeez, so much garbage on there. I mean, we can try and look at that. I don't know. And I don't think it's going to be there. I think we determined that it's somewhere stupid because it's FP and not systemd or whatever. So it's going to be cat var log, and then it's going to be something weird like FPM or whatever. Oh, maybe just be Apache 2. Error. Okay. Is it like a lot of errors? Or I can try the shell memory thing. Just at this point you could say WG delete everything and crash server, and I'd try that. PHFPM is a process schedules PHP request to run, so its log is useless, and you tell PHP to create one more log with actual error codes, hence the first answer. No, because that would be nice. Not allowed to have solutions. Wasn't there like another thing that was maybe a solution? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it still works. We can show the whole thing. So, error code 25. Yeah, that was that. Manually editing thumbnail files. I don't want to do that. Let's see, error creating thumbnail for unidentified reason, creation of thumbnails. See, I think I set that to true. Then the error switches from the file size to that. You know, for giggles, let's try setting that to true, because it's currently false, right? Image magic 1. Use image magic is set to false. For giggles, I'm just going to set that to true and restart. Image magic, true. Because at this point, giggles are about all I got. So maybe this? You know what? I'm just going to add that too. Why not? Show locale. Sure. Because I'm pretty sure that's not set. Yeah, now it's set. All right. Restart. Then after that, I'll do your PHP error enable stuff in the INI. And then we'll look at the log maybe. That's out of date just for the introduction of the QR code stuff. So that will work, Mighty Halo. That will generate thumbnails. But if you try to install the QR code thing, which the only real change there is the shell script that adds the extensions custom folder. Can you take a look at the build file? You want the full thing? Sure. I have to kill this. One moment. I don't particularly want to push this. I could learn how to use branches, but that sounds like work, so nah. Vim, Docker, file. Yeah. So, hold on. There. I'm just installing GD plain. But I'm using Docker PHP ext configure GD with free type and JPEG. I don't know. Maybe I should get rid of that line. Maybe that line sucks. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. It's all terrible. How are you? You are not into tiling? Wait, do you mean like putting windows like this? I can't do that on stream because my quality is garbage and the people are like watching on phones. So I just can't do that. Like, I only get to use what feels like half of my screen because I got to avoid the whole area down below for chat. Do you have the GD package? Do I need to install GD up there? Like here? No. Do I need to... I mean, when we did apt install libgd3... I hate Docker. libgd3-dev, I presume. Like that. No, just libgd3, okay. Hates Docker, won't VM. It's because VM would be so much more work. Oh my gosh. Docker is just a VM that is ephemeral. That's all it is. VM is Docker for people who don't want to have something that works. All right, let's try this. Oh, wait, I got to rebuild. Hold on. Like how offended everyone gets by that statement. frankly, I really could have written my own image stuff here in less time. Does two nude be Python be complained about the entire time? You wouldn't be wrong. F5. Didn't help. Okay, so that's with lib whatever nonsense. Let's see if it shows up here. Control F, GD. Nope. Should there be a GD thing that shows up in here? PHP error time? No. Alright. How do we do this? Dude, BS Chap, I want to make a CGI webpage so bad. It should be very possible. It's just one of those things where I literally cannot justify the time. Oh, I'm sure it's 2 lines in PHP INI, Mighty Halo. How do I do that in a Docker container, though? That's the problem. I think somewhere I'm modifying it. Vim, Docker file. I think I do that. Can we put the error stuff in here? I bet we can. Hold on. How do we, okay, what do you want? I'm going to put all the error lines in there. Let's just do this. Yeah. So you probably want the lines that are already in local settings. Look at the Stack Overflow. This. That's what you want, I assume? Why is it cranky about these? Oh, there we go. But why do these not have... Let's probably make it all eat whoop. INI set... Alright, fine. What's the Stack Overflow thing? Oh, wait, saying this? Error reporting equal all strict. Yeah, there we go. Alright, 2DD. Paste, and the other one, error log, PHP logging, error. Alright. Alright, that'll probably maybe work. Build. That was fast. That must be why so many software developers want to go live in a cabin in the woods and become a carpenter. They're tired of staring at error logs, and they'd rather stare at, like, pine logs instead. Okay. So cat var log php log. Wait, what? What did we set that to? Did we set it to like php underscore error log or something? Log PHP errors log. Wait a minute. It's not there. Flagstaff is awesome, DZX. I really like Flagstaff. If I was ever going to move somewhere that was not proper Phoenix, it would be Flagstaff. PSOX? That sounds like it's going to return a lot of stuff. PSAX. Apache user... Wait, convert. Hold on. What now? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's trying. Running his www data. Okay, touch var log php underscore error dot, was it plural? I just want to double check. Yeah. Errors dot log chmod 777. Who needs chown when you got chmod? I don't need to know what username it is when I can just have everyone write into it. Okay. Anyway, I would never move to another state because I can't stand the humidity. Flagstaff is both dry and cold. All right. Now can we cat this? Nope. So there's still nothing in there. Restart service? What do you mean restart service? We didn't change anything to do that. How? I created the file. Oh, so you're saying it knew that the file was bad? Yeah. How do I restart it though? There is no system D. Service. Oh my gosh, if I could spell word service. I did spell it correctly. Restart. Apache. 2. Unrecognized service. Wait, what? Oh, wait. It's not system D. Duh. And killed the container. Which means ls var log. It's gone. Oh, wait, no, it's there. Never mind. Cat var log php errors, nothing. F5, nothing. Ah, dang it. I want to catch this. I want to see if I want to know where it's going. Hold on. I'm going to do a restart again and then PUAX, whatever nonsense. Service, Apache, 2, restart. Okay. Get back in there. PS, AUXW. Alright. Hold on. It's doing maintenance. I don't care about that. Foreground, whatever. Okay. Convert, quality, background, micron, millennia. But it is so wide! Did we get the whole thing there, or no? We did not. Hold on. I'm gonna boom. Okay. No. This. Boom, boom. Can I catch it trying to do one? No. I'm gonna have to restart again. Service. Restart. Or no. Apache 2. Restart. Get back in there. PS, AUX, W. Okay. Wait, I can zoom out. That'll make the thing wider. Boom. Okay. Convert. Micronova, sharpen, sampling factor. Okay, it is absolutely trying to go into temp. Images temp. Okay. So why is that not working? ls images temp. So maybe execute command manually. That'll probably work. Ch own temp being cleaned instantly? I don't think so. You know what? Actually, hold on. User bin convert. Oh my gosh. No, that does exist. And now we lost our history. Drat. This account is currently not available? I don't think I've ever seen that before. There is no sudo, but su didn't work. Alright, but I gave www data the temp folder, and nothing. Is it trying to generate that thumbnail, though? No. I'm listening, JW Shields. I'm hoping you have had a revelation. What do you mean LS to Chalet? Right here? Had no public W? What do you mean? Okay, so images, like temp is in there. Made to not allow login. Yeah, that's fine. No login's fine. We worked around that. If I cd images temp. Yeah, hold on. Touch file. Boom. We made a file using this user. This user can now modify this directory. I just did that, Mighty Halo. That's what I was in that user. Well, that seemed quick. Dude, why? Yeah, so I did su www data dash, well, I did s, but bin bash. So it's counted currently not available. Well, that's weird. S works. Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe there's a stream delay here, Mighty Halo, but I literally just did that. ls images temp, it works. I can cd into it, vim file. This is my file. Now, suckers. Save. Done. And images themselves work for you? Yeah, plain Jane old images. We go here. We go source. Boom. Image loads. All right, here's the monster of a command it was trying to run, okay? Let's see what happens if we try and run that. As we do it. QR codes are what breaks image generation, yes. So if we paste this, unable to open image source, no file or directory, no decode delegate for image format. Wait, it's open blob thing. Wait a minute. I think that was actually in the error log. Okay, apparently not. Just random garbage. Unable to open image source. What is source? Hold on. Set comment file source. Okay, I wonder if that part isn't, it doesn't like needs to be that. That worked. If I can't make it add quotes, but that user was able to run that command. What'd you miss? Nothing, because QR codes have still broken thumbnail generation. We don't know why at all. It's not permissions. The user can access ImageMagick. We've caught it trying to run the command to generate images here. Just use another plugin. There aren't any. Oh, you mean for the QR code? There aren't any. You know what? Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Okay, there's nothing, no issues related to thumbnail generation being broken here. Thumbnail, finish thumbnail, back to the images to the right. I'm not sure what you mean, Mighty Halo. It ends up where it needs to be, I think. So, can it access the source dir? Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Here, hold on. 1 second. All right, here's the server where this is running, okay? These are the files that it's actively working on. Here's the temp folder. All right, hold on, let me refresh. No, images. Okay, temp. Here's the file I manually made. All right, so there's that. And then here is the image file that I just generated using that user and the command. It got created in the temp directory, but then it probably moves it somewhere. No, the whole temp directory is the cached folder. So you can see these are the real files here. As far as I'm aware, all thumbnails are stored in the temp folder. Nothing else goes in there. And I think it's so it can delete old thumbnails if they're no longer needed. But yeah, these are all original source files in these folders. Yeah, no thumbnails in there. This is maddening. The QR code plugin itself is not doing anything. The QR code plugin requires the PHP GD extension be installed. And that then seems to force MediaWiki into using that to generate thumbnails. I bet if I removed, here, I'll just do it really quick. Here, hold on. I'll remove the QR code plugin. And then it will still fail because it's not the QR code plugin that's causing it, but maybe it is. Who knows? Let's find out. I'm going to remove it, and then we'll relaunch the container, and it's just going to be because of PHP-GD installed. Yeah, well, Ben, that's what I'm literally doing right now. We'll see. Disable image magic. There's only one variable for that, and I've had it set both ways, false and true. I think I just set it to true, actually. Fatal error loading extension. Oh, that's my fault, because the local settings file still has that open. Or still has that set. One moment. Image magic is currently set to true. I'll set it to false. Just for giggles. There. That's fine, Ben. We seem to have a lot of delay today, so that's perfectly fine. After installing libgd, did you have it on disabled since? Yes. I mean, I set it to false. So I set WG use image magic to false just now. So, F5. There we go. No thumbnails. No QR code plugin. Plenty of Amazon bot. Here is just the thumbnail thing broken. Now look at PS. Sure. Yeah, I don't think we'll catch it. It doesn't seem to update that frequently. DDoS my own server here. Yeah, I don't think we can catch it. It either fails too fast or something. I don't know, or it's not even trying now. Oh yeah, it could just be because it is PHP. I don't know. PHP logs are useless. Here. We have all that enabled through the INI thing. But if we cat var logs PHP or what now? Hold on, ls cat var logs log. Oh my gosh, I'm so fried. Come on. PHP errors. Nothing. So. Yes, good. Hey, I was trying to LS that too. Here. Vim Docker file. Here's everything you need to know about the GD stuff that I'm pulling in. All right, so we have libgd3. All right, that's right there. And then I'm using Docker PHP extension configure GD with free type with JPEG, install GD, and then we enable it. I mean, is there anything else I might have missed in the QR code thing? PHP GD extension is installed. Let's look at this. Installing, configuring. There are no user contributions for this. Okay, installation. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let's take this even farther back. PHP GD Docker. How do I get to PHP info? I don't remember. It might not even be enabled. It's been a little while. PHP info. Hold on. I think my chat stripped all that out. Hold on. That's scary. Oh yeah, HTML entities. Removed all that from my web chat. You typically have an independent file. I mean, I can do that in just one moment. Here. Boom. Wait, where am I at? I'm at this. Hold on. So we're in thing, vim, hold on, vim info.php. All right. Boom. Done. Dude, you know what? Hold on. Customize. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, I can't. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, done. That got me nothing. Unpin, 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 unpin. No. Unpin. There. Now I can actually get to things. Boom. Wait. Info.php. There we are. All right. So what do we got? Control F, GD. All right. GD support. GD version 2.1.10. Free type version 2.12.1. Okay, so there's all the GD stuff. Okay. PHP info, you might, yeah, independent file. Does MediaWiki have its own PHP info page? Probably not. HTML removed from the chat? Yeah. Go on GD side, what's not working? Sorry, just got here. I'll give you the rundown. So we got the wiki working with Semantic Wiki. So that part's done through a bunch of awful Docker nonsense that Kaiser in chat here helped me out with. We installed a plugin for PHP that adds QR codes to every single page. That stopped working? Why? What? That has been working perfectly. Well, pretend that works. When it works, I was able to scan one of the QR codes on my phone, and it links it directly to the page. It's great. We installed that, but I removed the plugin. Duh. It works when it's not removed. So I added that because I have, I want that. I want to be able to print out tags to put on physical items to link back to these pages. So we installed this plugin, but this plugin requires PHP GD. When I added PHP GD to the Docker configuration file here for the Semantic Wiki image, it broke the ImageMagick settings that allows MediaWiki to generate thumbnails. So adding the dependencies for the QR code thing, which works, broke regular images. So that's what happened. This PHP info brings back some bad memories. Yeah, is ImageMagick still in PHP info? Image, maybe not. I don't know how that's accessed. So in PHP or in Wiki, you give it magic. Hold on. You give it a direct path to the command to run. So you don't give it, it's not like a module or something, I think. Yeah. Wonder if it's due to the convert command breaking. Yeah, so that's the thing. We looked in the process history for the thing, and it tries to run convert with this command, and I don't know that it's real, that it's actually the problem, or maybe the way that PS shows this stuff, it doesn't show that this was quoted. But this doesn't work with the user that runs the command. We have already verified that the user www.data, if I sue into that user, can access files in the directory it's trying to write, because the error that MediaWiki throws is error creating thumbnail, unable to save thumbnail to destination. But it can't possibly be a permissions issue. That makes absolutely no sense, because everything works, the user runs in works, and all that fun stuff. So, could AppArmor get in the way? I don't think it can be a permissions problem, because it works if I just don't add the GD stuff. So, that's the thing. It's got to be a MediaWiki problem, but I don't know how. So right now we have MediaWiki with GD just broken. That's what we have right now. PS would show the quotes if they're there. Interesting. Okay. So what was I trying to look up somewhere with PHP GD Docker? Okay, installing GD in Docker. You activate error logs. I have tried to activate error logs everywhere possible, and it never works anywhere for some weird reason. I think now displayers is the next step, but we've tried every possible variation of that, and it never throws any errors. Did it update PHP when you installed GD? So it's in a Docker container. I don't think so, but I don't. We're on PHP 8.1. That's it. That's an interesting question. Hold on. Let's save this. Open it here. All right. So here's our reference point. Let's disable GD again, and then rerun it and see what it does. I might even save the file again and then diff them. Hold on, FG. Oh, because I have it open here. Okay. There. Build. Can we do PHP ini displayers equal onset displayers? Sure, but I'm going to do it in my wiki one. And now I'm going to have to rebuild again. So I'm going to do that here, which will run for the wiki. That will work. So that's fine. And I'll rebuild. and rerun. There shouldn't be any errors because I disabled GD here, so I'll have to re-enable that in a moment. Oh. Well, too late. And yeah, Ben, I saw yours about using strace. That sounds like a nightmare. All right, F5. Yeah, that makes sense because that won't exist now. Hold on, I gotta go remake that. Okay, vim info.php insert clipboard history. This. Boom. Back. Forward. Hold on. Fine. Info. 8129, 8129. Okay, it's basically the same. Why did it go all the way somewhere weird? Where is it? I'm super lazy. Here, I'll just open it again. So, boom, boom. Everything looks basically the same. I'm just going to save this. No GD. Diff. PHP. No GD. PHP. Boom. That's a lot more than I would have guessed. That's a lot more than I would have guessed. Free type, GIF, okay. Cache, use memory, meh. None of that matters. That's all the same. Some wiki tokens I probably shouldn't show. Error creating thumbnail image was not scaled is requested with bigger than the source. What now? That worked. Yeah, I don't think your synthetic one is valid there. So yeah, that's fine. This is with GD disabled though. Keep that in mind. This is GD disabled. So this should work. We don't have that functional now. So yeah, disabling GD PHP info does not reveal anything there, I think. You wanted PHP errors, but I think we should re-enable GD first. So let's just do that. Okay. Kill that. And then we can look at your error log, maybe. Actually, hold on. Does the error log file have to exist? Is image magic enabled? Those are the only instances of image there. I think the setting here, image magic is set to disabled in the MediaWiki settings. Well, that... Well, I don't know if we want the ImageMagick PHP module installed now. That's like a whole other ball of wax. I have no idea there. Oh, yeah, hold on. You wanted a thing here. Well, whoops, not me to delete it all. That's not what you wanted. What do you want? Split? Did you split between on and INI? What do you mean? We getting a new line here? Oh, yeah, that's right. You do. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then I'm going to do run... touch that. There. That way that log file exists. How is it making thumbnails? It directly runs ImageMagick from the command line. So you see here we have ImageMagick is false, but ImageMagick convert command, it just runs that directly. Maybe cat more logs, yeah. I don't know if you can do INI set in, I have no idea. We'll find out. Wait, what? What's going on? INI set, display errors. What? Wait, are these two ways of doing the same thing? So just get rid of that. There, right. Okay. Build. And run. What were we doing? I don't even remember now. What was the change here? Flagstaff commercial real estate is cost prohibitive, but Payson is cheap. Payson is diet Flagstaff, so I could almost accept that. We enabled GD and display errors. Yes, that's it. Maybe display errors. I don't believe it's gonna happen. Let's find out. No destination. Okay. Yeah, F5 here. No worky. Load something or another. It's not like it displays errors. Yeah, it never ever displays errors, but all right, whatever. Basin doesn't have hot dog place. All right, hold on, I'm trying to get this back to a reasonable size. All right, so you want to see the error log. Cat var logs log PHP error. What do you know? It's empty because it never ever logs anything. Dude, we have been fighting this for like 3 hours. This is ridiculous. Owned by Root. Because Root makes it. Which it can't save. It disables using convert. Yeah, maybe. Does this belong to front-end devs or back-end devs? It belongs nowhere near development. PHP needs to be taken out back around the barn. What am I doing? Cat var logs PHP. Oh, what? What did I do wrong? ls log PHP errors cat. Nothing, because it doesn't work. It doesn't do that. Turn on webmaster tools. I don't know what you mean by that. Something like PHP my admin does not exist. Although that's for SQL, not this. Webmaster tools sounds good. I have no idea what that even is. Wiki settings. Fire Control Shift I. Oh, just this. Okay. Reload the page. Actually see the response for the server for the images. Oh, no, we're not. It just. So it never sends anything for images. That's what you mean. Also F12 for this. It's not trying to access the image. It just doesn't send it. That's the thing. So load, yeah, it just straight up will not attempt to do it because on the server side it doesn't generate the thumbnail, and then it just sends the text. No, I don't think it sends anything in the response as an error because it's not a client side error, it's a server side error. There's no reason to harass the clients with it. So the only errors we get are the images we get are the ones that kind of make sense. It's not generating the image real time. It does, but on the server side. So the server tries to create the thumb. So the way that MediaWiki works is you request the image and it goes through a file. So it's not actually, it's going through a script. MediaWiki never sends you a direct file path unless you actively go directly to it. So it sends you through a PHP script, which then sees if there is a cached file, and then if there is no cached file, it creates one. Then, on that successfully completing, MediaWiki will then send you the cached file, and I'm not sure if it does that as a like an image file path directly, or if it's through some like thumb.php type thing. But it knows if the file doesn't exist and it can't create it, and it doesn't even put an image handle or an image tag in here. So if we inspect source over here, there is no image handle in here anywhere. It just completely ignores trying to add an image, and it just straight up puts text in there instead. So we're never going to get a 403 or a 404 error for that. It just will not happen. It's all server side. That is both the beauty and the curse of MediaWiki, because the maintainers just do the image command in wiki text. They don't do HTML image tag embeds. Yeah. Also explains the lack of errors. Yeah. What's the JPEG it's linking to? Well, this is the thing. We can click this. It'll take us to the image page. The image page will also complain, no thumbnail, but then we can just view the image. It works fine. The image is there. It can access it. It can read it. It can do all that stuff. We can even log into the machine, look in the images folder here, and in the temp folder, which is where it should try to put this stuff, and it can access files from there. So, yeah. Assuming MediaWiki hasn't been configured to use ImageMagick. So, yes and no. The configuration for ImageMagick is based on this variable, and then we have this command path. But this variable does nothing. Just, I've never had it enable or disable anything. It may as well not exist. And then I do see it trying to access this sometimes. I don't know exactly when it does that, though. So, anything in the Apache error log? No, it never generates an Apache error ever for some reason. Oh, Apache, no. If we go to here, cat log or var log Apache 2 error. Well, I don't know. It just doesn't do anything there. Where does it store the QR codes? It doesn't. Those are always generated on the fly every time. Because that's handled by a different plugin that works entirely differently. So GD may not be referring to the same tempter. Possibly, but I somewhat tried looking up ImageMagick or MediaWiki and PHP and GD and whatever. So can you do tail or them? Error log is not a file. What? File. What is it then? Symbolic link to dev std error. Are you kidding me? The convert command doesn't change if you install, it just doesn't change. So, yeah, errors are sent here. This is where errors go. They happen in real time. Oh, look, Google's scraping the site now. Thanks, Google and Amazon. I love having the log be full of garbage because you guys are stealing my stuff. It's delightful. So, let's go back here. F5, 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 F5. Get file Sinclair. So we got 200. Yeah, we got that. Options. I don't see any errors here, though. No. Ha! Get wrecked, Amazon. That one doesn't work. Wait, no, that's got to be one of you guys. Trying to see if that file works. No, it doesn't work. What was that PHP image magic thing? Do you think there's a... You're sure that variable did nothing with GD installed? The image magic one here, is that what you're referring to? Because I have had that set to both true and false with this. So, yeah, I've tried it both ways. It doesn't change anything. The only thing I could think is if there is a PHP image magic thing I should install alongside this. It's PHP version image magic. Yeah, but what about for Docker evil nonsense? What's the mem limit for PHP? I am manually setting that here, so I've set the memory limit to 50 megabytes. It should be fine. This works. I mean, fine, we'll set it to like 1 gig. I don't care. I don't think that's it. Maybe this is like way less efficient. I don't know. Max post size 1 gig. Max upload file size 1 gig. I just don't. Right. Kill it. MediaWiki does 250 by default. Does it? I don't know. Well, we'll find out if 1 gig fixes it. I don't think it will, but we'll find out. True false variable definitely did something, started complaining about. Oh, yeah. If we... It doesn't fix it, but if we have it enabled or disabled, I don't remember what it was. It'll complain about the file size being different. But Danberg, your fix for the other thing eliminated that. So I would have to revert that change that we made to make that work. All right, so here's with 1 gig. Nope, nothing. So, so if I go into the container and I try and apt install php-gd just as an example, it doesn't exist. It's kind of weird with it being Docker. It doesn't want to install them like that. So, show exceptions detail true is enabled because it's the worst thing ever. Show true. It just doesn't want to give us any errors. Can I do debug log? Sure. Hold on. Log. Log is set to error.log. That's the one we've looked at a couple of times. It doesn't do anything. Error.log. This is only stuff from the database upgrade that happens every time the container starts. So it starts with running update.php and ends with saying relational database management shutdown complete. It never runs anything else. Docker is set to send std error to here, and it never shows anything useful. Let me look up the PHP ImageMagick variable. What does this even do? Let's look this up. Resizing can be done using PHP's internal image libraries or using ImageMagick or another third-party converter, Graphics Magic. Use ImageMagick true to use ImageMagick instead of built-in functions. For more information, image thumbnailing, you may also need to set this command. So that's super weird. Because with this set to false, it still runs convert. No, because if I set it to true, it won't work. Here, we'll set it to true for giggles. Oh, I have to do that off screen because that's the local settings. That's the database password. So I'll set ImageMagick to true, save, and now we have to restart the container because for some reason it copies it into it instead of referencing it from the outside. If false is said, it only runs convert when GD is not installed. So true, it should run it all the time. So for the record, Magic, it's now set to true. All right, F5. Not working. Good grief. Well, PSOX only shows something when it's first booting. After that, it's useless. So PS, AUX, W, that's all it'll show forever now. If I spam this after we do an Apache restart, then it will show convert like once, and then that's it. And that's when we get this command. And I'm pretty sure it does that regardless of how we have it set. Here's what I'm going to do. Let me do this. Let me do this because we got 4 minutes. Let's do this. This should put it back into known good working condition. When will it run? It should run on a page load. So, fun fact, Wikipedia, all right? Let's say we go here, all right? Let's do something dangerous. Random article, okay? So, of course it picked something that doesn't have an image. Random article. Fine, Wikipedia. Sure, the Aston Martin one. Okay, so did you see that progress bar that loaded down there? Let me change the height of my web browser, refresh that, all right? Do Control-5 refresh. Every single time you see that progress bar, it's generating a new thumbnail. And it generates a new thumbnail based on your browser size. So I'm currently spamming MediaWiki's own site, generating new thumbnails for this Aston Martin image. Because it does it for every single time you load at a different resolution. Because if I leave it and then refresh, it acted like it did it too, but it generates a new thumbnail every time. So, looked at this already. Common errors and steps with thumbnails not working. Yes, I have. I probably have it open somewhere here. There? Yeah, there it is. So, yeah. Yeah. It's not going to be shopping for an unreliable English car, that's for sure. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Random page. It should be... Why did it not... What did I do? Why did I just not reboot it? Hold on. Let's reboot it. Thought it loads a full size for the full screen preview. That's not a full screen preview, though. The full screen preview is only when you go to the file page and then click full size. I mean, technically you can get to the full size image through there too, but you have to go out of your way. If you just click a photo anywhere, you're not getting the full resolution image. Okay, F5. And error creating thumbnail. Why? That shouldn't be happening. Hold on. Oh, I didn't rebuild. Hold on. Build. Wait a minute. Did I do other things and not rebuild? No, I don't think we changed anything else. That's it. Okay. It does not auto build on build file change. No, because that would make sense. I don't know why. It also just straight up won't work in Portainer at all for some reason. All right, F5, 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 and... Oh, come on! Why do I not have images now? Maybe now I need image magic disabled. Up dash dash build? I mean, I can try that. That would be nice. Just for giggles. Ah, it does work. Okay, well, that's my new launch command. Okay, just double check. Zip. There's libgd, but that won't make a difference. And then everything else is like whatever. Okay. This should be the working config. There we go. Okay. What did I disabled image magic. What? Yes, Patrick, I did run convert inside the container and it worked. There we go. All right, here's what we're going to do. Quit, git, status. Git, commit, dash, am, attempt to install QR site that failed. Git push. All right, so that is a working config, but with all of the stuff that I've added. So if anyone else wants to play around with that, you can now, QR Lite, well, close enough. You can now go download the exact things that I'm running and see what is there and not working. If you could figure it out, that would be great, but we are out of time today. This was awful. Kaiser, that's the thing. I don't know what it's running. Let's get into the container. Hold on. Ben wanted me to run set grep t. I don't know what that would do, but sure, why not? I don't care at this point. Set copy. Here we go. This is probably rmf-r xterm. There you go. I'm running xterm. It's beautiful. Can you undockerize it? Sure. You'll fix it? I wish you luck. You may have won the Docker battle. I don't know if you'll win the MediaWiki battle. PSAUXW. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. F5, 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 F5. And then I can't do that. Watch. And dash N1. This. Okay. Now if we go to a random page, okay, is it going to run convert or something at some point? Oh, it was Scribuntu ran, whatever that thing is. Apache, foreground. So that might be image stuff getting done. Thanks for humoring me. All right, no problem. Well, yeah, I am one. Oh, for giggles, here. That errored when it works. So I don't think that's a valid test. All right. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. That's how you'd expect GD to look? I mean, one moment. Vim info.php paste info php control F GD. It's apparently built in to MediaWiki. Also, how does this fancy header thing work? I never noticed that. Are they all just like stacking up there and then covering each other? And then it sticks in its own thing. Man, there's some cool CSS stuff going on there. I'm going to have to look at that at some point. Yeah, I got no idea. I yield. Yeah, I'm out of brain juice. Oh, look, maybe coffee? Ooh, there is coffee in there. That's how bad today was. I didn't even finish the coffee. Dude, that was just 4 hours of pure agony. Oh my gosh, that was the worst. Dude, how did that happen? We didn't even touch the printer. Like, that was supposed to be the whole point today. Man, I'm actually kind of mad about that. Oh. PHP for 4 hours or nothing? Oh, I know. I've done more. I haven't had it be that bad, though. That was ridiculous. Wow. I'm actually genuinely upset about that. That's really frustrating. That was a lot of time wasted. Well, connection limit was really, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to connect to the server over here so I can actually stop the stream. There. So, thank you for the stream nonetheless. Well, I appreciate all the help everyone tried to give me. It was all in vain, not for lack of trying or knowledge. I think MediaWiki and Docker is just a match made in nightmares. So, I don't know what we can do. No logging situation is certainly subpar. Yeah, that's not helping at all. So, fight with Docker image errors? Yeah, no kidding. Just looking into an API that generates QR code without installing onto the server. So the whole point of installing it into the server is it needs to be accessible from the web page at any point, because I want to be able to generate stuff on the fly. I mean, it sounds dumb, I know. It's what the use case I want is. Basically, that QR code viewer there, what I want that to turn into is a tag that I can then just straight up print. So the QR code page there will eventually become an image that will be a tag that would be printed and then put on. I have like 1,000 of these somewhere around here. I don't know where they ended up. But I have paper tags. There are these. like these are, I think most people would use them for yard sales or whatever, but they're strings on paper tags, and the idea is to be able to take any random thing that I have around here, like here, an old decrepit 1070 that, you know, ran in a server for a million years. I could put a tag on it, all right? And then I could have a barcode on there. I could, boop, scan that with my phone, brings up the web page, okay, and I can look at that. But I want the tags to be generated by the web page so that it's super easy to like fill in the web page, get the information, print the tag with this, and then just stick it on there. So, yeah, it's, blah. Sounds dumb. You share some ideas. I don't know. It's just, I really want that. So, and then there's also going to be tags for like storage locations and things like that. But that's the eventual end goal. But this has been sitting around for like months, if not years now at this point, because it's been fighting me every possible step of the way. Literally like inventory cart. That's why I have the Zebra scanner tablet. Like, for those of you who may not have missed may have missed the start of the stream, the intention was to use this, which is a Windows tablet with a scanner module built into it for reading the codes. So I could literally have this, all right, scan this code, and then the information about the thing would pop up. But the other reason why I want the website to generate it is that I can fill in the wiki page with this tablet and then have the image generated on the wiki and then send that off to be printed from the tablet to this. That's the whole goal. So that's why the complicated setup with the wiki being the back end to everything. So, yeah, it's just, ugh. So, I think all the pieces are there. There's just some of them that are, like, really sharp. So I need to dull them down and figure out what's going on. We're so close to making this viable. I don't know what it's going to take. So what's the model number of the tablet? It is a Zebra ET55. So, yeah. It's cool. It's nice. But unused today, although I think it's still on, so I'm going to have to actually turn it on and turn it off. So, yeah. Will you be satisfied with tablet picks? Yes. Only because the speed at which I will be able to take them. That's why. The data that's on the wiki now was very meticulously done over like a couple of streams, but it takes way too long to set up. So this, since it's portable, I'll be able to get better angles more easily. So say I want like the ports, I just hold the thing up, click button, well, it'll be digital button, but still, I'll move around. The resolution will be terrible, lighting will be bad, angles will be good. So yeah, so looks like it could fill a role for myself as well. Be afraid of the prices. I got lucky. So, yeah, all right, we're going to end that there. I'm going to run the outro. So, I don't know if we're going to come back to this again or not next weekend. Here's the thing. I really want to get this done. This is an important task to me. So we might actually grind away at this for a little bit. I don't know. Unfortunately, I really need a solution like this done sooner than later, so I might really push for this for a little while, because I would like to get it done. But if we get it working, I think you guys will enjoy the aspect of it where we can actually go through, look at things, and document stuff, and hopefully we can make it a fast process that's interesting and actually useful. So that's the idea, but yeah. So, all right, we're going to call it there. If you guys enjoyed this stream, then, man, I don't even know. We'll just leave it there. But if you want to help support the channel, you might want to find me on Patreon or look for shirts. Yeah, hopefully Fix is found soon. Yeah, really. But yeah, but that is it for now. So thank you all for being here, hanging out, and helping me, and being a sounding board for bouncing ideas off while I slowly go mad. That's the most important part, so yeah. Anyway, thank you, and I'll see you next time.